Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. It is Thursday, Christmas Eve. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good morning, guys. Bill7, good morning. Mike Richardson, good morning. Blacklight, good morning. Happy Camper, good morning. Welcome to the mainstream. Thanks for joining. Make sure you guys scalp that like button. Believe it or not, pandas. Believe it or not. It's going to be a little bit confusing. But for the 20K special, we have started BBM 90 for 80% off. I know it sounds weird. Because we're using BBM 90. I asked them to change it to BBM 80, so that will eventually change. But for now, BBM 90 for 80% off. Any Apex evaluation. Enjoy. Hope you guys enjoy that. It is a special thanks from Apex, from me to you. I tried, Panda. I tried to get 90% off. I couldn't do it. I tried my best. But I think they'll say that's Panda would become too OP, way too overpowered, and only giving the 80% off. So BBM 90 for 80% off. It's a bit confusing. I know we're going to try to change it to BBM 80 for 80% off. But for now, I want to get the news out to you as soon as possible. I asked them to change it. Once they change it, I'll let you know. And then the code will be changed to BBM 80. I'm not sure if both will work, but hey, if one doesn't work, try the other. Basically, BBM 90 to BBM 80. 80% off. And you get one single day to pass your evaluation. It's quite a combo. It's a 1-2 punch right now. It is probably the most aggressive thing you can do, to be honest. Hansman, good looking out. Good looking out. Currently it's BBM 90 for 80% off. Trying to get to... We'll change it. Once we change it, I'll let you know. By the way, that was released earlier in the Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, make sure you guys join. I announced it on the Discord earlier. So if you weren't aware of it, join the Discord. SW Blaze says, you always omit the overnight from your chart. I never noticed. I do. 4 to 5 minute chart only. Only 4 to 5 minute chart. Every other chart. The tick charts, I keep the overnight session because the price action actually is good. It's reliable with the candles. They take much longer to develop, but the price action is still good. With the 5 minute, the price action is not reliable. It is... you cannot use that price action during the overnight session, so I just turn it off. Kellyanne in the house. Pandas, do me a favor. Let people know about BBM 90. Let me give you guys a little heads up. I am working on, and look for it in the afternoon. I'm working on the 20K special video, which means that it's gonna be a video where you guys can comment on. And all your comments will be entries to the actual giveaway. So make sure you guys be on the lookout for that. And we'll do the 20K special on the 27th, which is when this promo ends, actually. Apex doing another 90% off? No. BBM 90 for 80% off. It's only for the pandas. It's exclusive. You can't use this code No other codes work, only this code. It's exclusive because of the 20K special. Yeah, it's 80% off too. I know. It's tricky. They used the wrong code. I gotta tell them to update it. So they're updating it, but I want to let you guys know as soon as possible because you guys are my pandas. So if you guys want to use a code, there's a code. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I would say yeah, the giveaway, the 20K special, the giveaways are decent. They're not as good as I wanted them to be, but they're decent. They're good enough, and we'll go ahead and celebrate. And the next goal, pandas, is gonna be 50K. I think 40K is weird, right? To celebrate at 40K, even though it is double. But basically, I've been celebrating double every time, right? 5K special was my first one. And then a 10K special was my second one. 20K is my third one. And we're looking for 50K. 50K special. And pandas, like I said, if we ever get to 100K, panda mask comes off. And we're just doing this. We're just gonna do this live. Panda mask comes off at 100K. It's nice though. 80% off is still very good. I mean, even from 71%, it's I know it's only 10. It seems like 10% more, but it's double. It's half the amount. It's half the amount. Or is it a third of the amount? Let's see. Something is $100. You get 70 off, then it's $30. If it's 80 off, then it's $20. So you are going from 30 to 20, which is not half off, but it's about 50% off, right? Oh, no. 33% off. Yeah, 33% off. 33% off what it is. But from 80 to 90, which you're jumping from $20 to like $10, let's just say with $100, then that's 50% off. Jeez. Pandas, what a day. What a day yesterday. Wow, I was not expecting such a move. I did mention in the Discord that we would look for two significant closes underneath the 20 MA, which is right here, and it was pretty much always in short the moment that happened. But this is why you got to keep your stop losses, right? Let's just say like you're always in long all the way up here, and you have a stop loss down here. This is why you have the ultimate stop loss, just in case something like this happens, something crazy. And wow, I mean that was quite a move down. Um, I jumped in a pullback here. I actually was not around when this happened. It was just a fail second entry long. You can see with the indicator here. Fail second entry long on the 5-minute chart. By the way, you can have a with the indicator, you can actually have a alert that tells you when a failed second entry will happen on the 5-minute chart. So you get this A, B, C pattern, right? Two-legged pullback, but it's underneath the 20 MA. You get a push up. It's a second entry long, but it fails and reverses, and the indicator will tell you that this trap will happen. And it'll tell you before it happens, right? You can set it. You can set the indicator to tell you, how many points away do you want this to trigger, so the alert tells you that it's about to trigger. Anyways, that was the trade of the day. And boy, oh boy, that is just wild. I mentioned during stream too, I didn't like all the inside bars that were being created. So I couldn't enter many trades. I just felt like this was going to convert to a trading range and come back down sooner or later. I didn't know it was going to reverse like this. I had a feeling from all the inside bars that were being created that this is not that strong of a bull move, that eventually most likely will come to trading range. There was always two things fighting. And so I was just very hesitant to trade on this uptrend. But eventually it does break down and just tumbles, crushes the previous day's low. Jeez Louise. I entered one trade here. You can see here. I got about, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-point scalp. Got a 6-point scalp right here. I mean, looking at the counts, we're doing quite well. For trading micros, that's actually really good. We're up 1,357 on the main account, or the first account, and the other ones are up $200. Kelly, and I love trading micros. Yes, yes. Ultimately, it was a 10K second entry short. The trade I took on the 5-minute. Right off the 20 MA. And now look at the daily chart. People just bought the close. They saw this big pullback and they're like, finally a pullback, let's get in. This is our chance. And they just bought it all up. Does this have another leg down? Maybe. To be honest, this is what we're waiting for. We're waiting to see some follow through or not. And right now, we're about the 50% mark. Hard to say. Hard to say. We can just go right back up, to be honest. Market's about to open 30 seconds. There was news this morning. Hopefully you guys are aware. There will be news tomorrow as well. And I think it's going to be big enough news to move the markets. It's the core PC at 8:30. And if you're looking for like a make or break trade, like make or break your account trade, that could be it. That could be it for you. Not bad. There's also news at 10 a.m. Revised U of M consumer sentiment. All right, market just opened. We got a big gap up here. And next week, as you all know, we have Christmas. And no news next week. There was news next week before, but it's gone now. I don't know where it went. Disappeared, pandas. We're about the 50% mark of yesterday's range right now. I love how we just opened right above the 20 MA here. I hope we get some volatility today, pandas. Like, during stream, this is all we've been getting. Trash like this. Off stream, the market decides to have some fun. Hopefully we get some fun during stream. That'd be nice. As always, we're gonna wait for a couple bars to develop here to see the character of today's market. Good morning, guys. As you guys are rolling in, let me say good morning to a couple of you guys. Hansman, good morning. Blue Steel, welcome. David, Regis, welcome back. Ruben, welcome back. SW Blaze, welcome, welcome. Kellyanne in the house. Joshua, good morning. Avalon, welcome. Hugh, good morning. Wayne Bignell, good morning. Make sure you guys scalp that like button. Drop a GM in the chat as well. Ralph Gruns, I passed another eval this morning. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
10,000.
Lou the writer, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate you guys dropping GMs in the chat. By the way, the promo will last until December 27th. Special exclusive promo just for the pandas. But feel free to share it. Decently strong bull bar here. Let's see if the bulls, they seem like they are buying the close. You can see the price action here. It's a solid close above the 20 May. They said, screw it, we're just jumping in right now. We do not care. Second entry long also on 10K chart.
10,000 tick trap.
Alright, not much follow through here. This is why you wait. Eager bulls jumped in on that, but they may be punished for their impatience. By the way, pandas, make sure you're watching the stream in 2x speed so you can be caught up to the closest as real time as possible. If you start going into the future, please let us know what happens. Okay, so we got basically two overlapping bars right now.
$10,000 tick trap.
Almost. You almost read the future. You know, day in, day out. Come on. You gotta let me reuse some material here. Okay, maybe 2 bull bars here. It is 2 bull bars, but look at this bar. It goes into the range of the previous bar, showing overlap. So this could start turning to a trading range, but it is also 2 bull bars above the 20 EMA. So, well, let's let it finish, but it could be a bit confusing here. You can take the risk here and just go long. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes all the way back up to previous day's high, to be honest. Strong bull bar is hard to resist here, to be honest. It's really hard to tell the first 2 bars what's going to happen today. Pretty strong bull bar. Pops up a little bit. The reason why I'm not just jumping onto this one is because if you look at the previous bar, even though it's a bull bar, its range basically overlaps the previous range, making it on a smaller time frame, right? Making this a trading range on a smaller time frame.
$10,000 tick trap.
Okay, sitting on my pause, being patient. Kyle L, welcome, welcome. Real-time trading, nice work, Ralph. Kelly Ann, congrats. Hansman, congrats. This is why this is the best comedian on YouTube, verified. We all celebrate with each other. I'm a strong proponent of, if anyone makes money, you just simply congratulate them. Don't be jealous. Don't get mad. Don't get salty. Just simply be happy for another fellow human being other than yourself. Y'all know, it's sometimes nice to do that. Just be happy for someone else. Plus, them making money has no bearing on you making or losing money. Like Gypsy says, my NT has crashed 3 times. Ooh, maybe you probably done it, but maybe uninstall, reinstall, because that sounds wild. 3 times. Okay, I think we were correct about the fact this might be turning into a trading range, and correct not taking that long trade here. If anything, you buy near the bottom of this trading range. There's always a possibility we fill the gap, right? There is a gap here. You can see previous day closed here, and today opens here. So there's always a chance this gap fills. There's always a chance of that. And I've seen pretty big gaps fill, like Beeline, go straight to it just to fill it. I've seen it many times. You kind of get ideas that's going to happen. Right now, I don't know if it's going to happen. It's kind of floating here above the 20 MA. It's nice to be nice. Turtle toes. Congrats. Ralph Grun's been a panda for a long time. That was for you, Blacklight. Like I mentioned, people are buying near the bottom here. No, recognizing his trading range. If you don't know what that sound is, you gotta become a panda. I only tell the pandas what that sound was. Oh, okay. Interesting. 3 candles completely overlapping. Interesting here. But staying above the 20 MA. Bull flag. Looks like. Mo7, welcome. Sounded like a fish eating a carrot. I have no idea what that sounds like. What? What? Do you guys ever watch Sunday Conversation? Caleb, is it Caleb Presley or something like that? I don't know. They keep popping up when I death scroll on YouTube. Give me a leg down and a leg up. I'll take the leg up. Yeah? Why did we get such beautiful price action during the overnight session and now it's just turns to completely overlapping bars? Why does it do this? All right. Pushing up a little bit. Stephen Melissa, it's the Newsday dance. There is news tomorrow, 8:30. So if you're looking for a make or break your account type trade, tomorrow might be your day. So we got BBM 90 for 80% off, along with 1 day passing your evals. It's a powerful combo. Inside bar? Are you serious? You serious right now, the inside bar? What the? Inside bar is basically a triangle on a smaller time frame. But pandas, we're smart enough. We're smart enough not to get chopped up. Inside bar looks like. Which side of the inside bar shall we break? The top side or the bottom side? Actually, I'd rather go long than short here, since we did have a gap up. I actually would like to see a breakdown and then a failure push back up with a higher low setup, essentially. Right, I like to see this, it break down and then come up, basically off of support, the 20 MA. That's what I would like to see here. Otherwise, I'll be trading this like an inside bar with trend. Again, this is just a triangle, right? It's breakout mode. Smaller time frame. It's just triangle like this. Ready to explode, one way or another. And this is how you trade inside bars. Rock runs. Your trading range indicator is awesome. That's giving me so many winning breakout trades. Let's go. That's what I want to hear. Another inside bar, pandas? Is it possible? Hmm. Okay.
10,000 tick trap.
We're in this trade. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just letting it go. I'm not touching this. 5 points. Well, that doesn't look good. That's not really the folder you want to see when you enter a trade. Trading range may be too strong here. My setup may actually happen. We'll see. But for now, I'll be out of this trade. And if my premise is still good, like if we get a breakdown, another breakup, then I'll enter again long. But right now, I'll just take the hit here. Because who knows how far down this can really go, or how much longer the chop can last. Right, this is an OI pattern. OI pattern, basically, you enter long on the top side, short on this, right, is the OI, this is outside bar, inside bar. And your stop loss is on the other side once it triggers. Because your premise is wrong. The breakout failed. Proper stop loss, I guess, if I was looking for a swing, would be down here. But I think I'm just gonna take the hit and move on. I guess I could just buy again. I can lengthen my stop loss to like right here and just buy again near the bottom here, hoping for a bounce back up. And if we get like 2 bear bars, then just get out of the trade, just take the hit. That could be my setup here as well. Thinking this range will last longer. I just don't like to have, you know, this could easily be filled today. That's why. That's why I'm afraid to do this. Because if it does, it just breaks down. Then I'm like, I could be deep red. I'm not gonna wait. I'm obviously not gonna wait till it hits this. Again, 2 bear bars underneath the 20 minutes is enough for me to get out of this thing. But this is a way to try to take advantage of the fact that you're in a trading range, and then you can possibly come out near the bottom of the or you possibly come out in the middle of the trading range by buying near the bottom of it.
$10,000 tick trap. 10,000 tick trap.
Trading range power right here. Try to use the trading range to our advantage here for once. Ruben says, December broke my brain. Now I prefer ranges over trends. I kind of want to get filled here now. Feels like the range is going to continue. All right, in this trade. I think at this point I'll probably try to come up break even if I can. And if we get a strong bear bar here, maybe... If we get another strong bear bar here, I'm out. I'll take the hit. Maybe even reverse my trade. Seems like people are always in short right here. Buy, sell the close. I feel like the trading range is strong enough. We'll come back into it. Basically, if we get another close underneath the 20 MA, bear bar close, then I'm out. Yeah, strong bear bar here. You can see that they're sell the close after this bar. Maybe I should have gotten out after this bar. Strong close underneath it. Could have reversed my trade maybe even. Thinking you're gonna fill the gap here in some way, shape, or form. Did the bar finish though? No matter what, I'm out with two bear bars underneath the 20 May. Right, the whole structure's changed once that happens. By the way, Pandas, BBM 80 for, or sorry, BBM 90 for 80% off. I'm working to change it to BBM 80. I know it's a little, it's gonna throw you, might throw you off for a little, like a little bit, unless I tell you. But right now, exclusive for Pandas only. Make sure you guys use the code. Let other people know. Taking a big hit here. It's all good. It's part of the plan. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Two bear bars underneath the 20 May. Probably turning always in short now. It's such a strong move. It's such an obvious exit. I should have exited a long time ago. I'm just taking more pain than I have to for no reason. My premise is obviously wrong at this point. Like, is it going to turn to a bull bar all of a sudden? Probably not. The moment you realize your premise is wrong, you should have got analysis. It's my mistake. A lot can happen in 1 minute. Let's see. Seems pretty obvious what the market wants to do. It wants to fill the gap below. This is why I was scared. This is why I was like willing just to take the hit right here, but also wanted to re-enter here, thinking this might be a trading range, but this is enough for me to exit here. Take a hit. I'm never really gonna hold it all the way to down here. I just want to see the price action tell me that I'm absolutely wrong, and here, I'm like I'm fine with saying like I'm wrong, and I'll move on.
10,000 tick trap.
Take the hit here. It's a big hit. I may go always in short here now. Thinking about it. And just keep selling. Let's see here. Let's go always in short. Let's get some bamboo from this. I'm trying to go always in short now. Two bear bars underneath the 20 May, making it pretty much a bear trend now. If this just reverses here after two bear bars, I'm always in short. As long as we close underneath the 20 EMA, I'm gonna sell again. Keep selling here. Break up 5% on a small account. Let's go. Congratulations. The code is for the 20K special. So we're gonna have a 20K special coming up next Wednesday. So please be on the lookout. I'm gonna try to release a video tonight about signing up or commenting and so you can enter the giveaway. It's gonna be just a small, quick video, just literally so you can comment on it. It'd be basically a comment video, so you can enter the giveaways, and it's just be simple. You just put a comment, simple comment saying hi, hello. Doesn't matter. You can just put a space in it if you want, just so your name is up there, so you can enter the drawing. Simple as that. Let's say this does bounce all the way back up. I'm not going to stick around to see and hope that happens, right? I'm just going to take the hit, and if it does bounce back up, it is what it is, but I just cannot stick around to see it happen. Too much gambling. Jeez. But look at that. Quite a strong push up here. No follow through whatsoever. We're going to close above the 20 EMA now. Takes me out with 2 bear bars, and it gets me out. Jeez Louise. Coming back into the trading range, essentially, which is what I was thinking was going to happen. But did not think it was going to happen this way. Ouch. I got 2 bear bars, but absolutely no follow through. In fact, reversal setup looks like. It's confusing to me, to be honest. Jeez, I gotta just take the hit here. I don't think I can hold on to this. It's way too strong. It's too strong of a reversal. It's pretty clear, and also close above the 20 bay. And I'm not gonna stick around to see what happens here. Close underneath the 20 man. Jeez. I guess I should have sold it there. What in the world? I don't know, Panos. I don't know what's happening. Two ball bars above the 20 May. I guess I'll get out. I'm staying in. Otherwise, I don't know if I couldn't just sell there though. But you can tell that there are bears who sold the close. Amazing. Okay, I'll enter in a lower high. Sure, why not? Okay, interesting. 2 bull bars all the 20 MA, perhaps. How confusing. Good morning. Just checking in while on vacation. How long does 80% last? It lasts until December 27th, when the 1-day promo ends as well. I don't know. This looks sketchy. For 2 bull bars, might as well go long above the 20 May. Thinking this is actually still long. It's still bullish. Planning to reverse. We're just in a downtrend. But we're above the 20 May now. It's tough. Huh. Jeez. How annoying is that though? I scale in here and I said, alright, once 2 bear bars happen, I'm out. And the moment 2 bear bars happen, bulls feel the confidence to come in like this. This is crazy. Especially after a sell to close market right here starting to develop. I'll have to reverse my trade. This is crazy. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get chopped up here pretty bad. I hate to see it. But it is what it is. Right by the close? Can I get out? We're entering by the close here. Clear pivot now. The true swing pivot's still down here. Again, 2 bear bars underneath the 20 man mount. Otherwise, I'm buying the close. Finally in the right direction of a trade, at least in the beginning of the candle. Okay. Another bull bar. I'm buying again. Thinking basically still bull flag, right? Big push up, and then you get this channel down like this with an undershoot leading to an overshoot. Propel this upwards. Like I just said, well, if it's any consolation for you guys, I've lost 3 PAs that had max withdrawal and no buffer on. I mean, that's expected, right? If you do like max, if you do the max withdrawal on 2000K and you're like, you barely just got there, then you have about like, what, $500 of buffer. So the bears got trapped here. That's what happened to me. I got trapped. And now the opposite reaction is very strong. The bears got trapped here. Those who got married to the premise that we'll fill the gap here got all trapped, and they're reversing their trades just like I did. What a mighty push up here. Incredible. I'm Cruz. I'm killing an NQ plus 1400. Let's go, baby. Congratulations. Josiah says, I know you're partial to the ES, but have you considered 2000 tick NQ? I'm 11-2, up 100 points at the moment. Finally, a good day after a rough start this week. Ooh, nice. The reason being, the reason why I don't do NQ is because if you want to watch NQ traders, there are plenty out there. In fact, there are more NQ traders than ES traders. I'm trading Emini. It makes me want to rip my fur out. Panda, do you know how to put trailing stop loss couple ticks on candles? Yeah. Oh, on candles? Johnny, Panda, can you trade corn? All right, I'll sell you corn over Facebook Marketplace. How much you want for my corn? What would you give me for corn? For wheat? 3 brick. 2 ore. Nice push up here, Pandas. Very nice push up. Pandas, you know what I'm going to do. You already know what I'm going to do here. No question about it. I'm going to try to time it perfectly. You know what? I got to do like this. About the bid. There we go. Buying anything and everything right now, Pandas. Or is it one of those days where you get like strong bull bars and no follow throughs, just like this strong bear bar, no follow through? It might happen on the other side, strong bull bar, no follow through. I'm pretty confident in this trade as long as we're above the 20 MA. I feel fine. My perfectly green trade has now turned red. What is this, pandas? What's going on? It's just one of those choppy days, huh? Oh, it's tumbling. Double top? Yikes. That's scary. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. Such a strong bear bar. You're thinking trading range now. Starting to develop. Right, kind of like a, not big up, but down, big up here. Like no follow through whatsoever on a strong bull bar, which is typical on trading range days. When you have no follow through on these strong bars, that typically is telling you that you're in trading range. And that is definitely no follow through on this strong bull bar. It's the exact opposite right now. Jeez. People are just selling limit orders up here, waiting the break of this bar. They just sold, thinking big trading range here, huh? I gotta get better. I gotta get better. Problem is, where's the bottom of the trading range? So should I buy more down here? Such a strong move down. It's the biggest bar all day. Wow, it's a surprise bar here actually. Making you think it might really fill the gap here. What a strong bar. It's just going in and out of the 20 at this point. Whew, what a bar. Jeez, covering the range of the last 3 bars. What can you do about that though? Is it one of those days? Strong bear bars, strong bull bars have no follow through? Does that mean I just buy at the bottom of this? Keep buying, knowing that we're choppy, and I can come up break even whenever? Only possible with the micro, and also possible if you have a wide enough. You need huge stop losses here. Market playing games too much, seriously. Playing too many games. What is this? I'm thinking trading range, so I'm going to keep buying here until I come up break even. Do not copy my trades. Thinking no follow through on strong bars. Jeez, I can't even get in. Ah! I can't even get in. How do you buy with limit orders, pandas? Teach me how to buy with limit orders. I do not know how to do so. When I try to do so, I can't even get in. How does one buy with limit orders? One does simply not buy with limit orders. One simply does not buy with limit orders. feel like this is a day where you do scale in, average down. I feel like this is one of those days you do it if you want to. It's just so choppy. Going up, down, up, down. So it's going down now. I'm waiting to come back up. I'm not afraid. Partially not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I have so many here? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Strong bear bar, no follow through whatsoever. It's just ridiculous. Biggest bar though of the day. That's for sure. I don't know if I want to buy here though. Usually want to buy if this is like a range, trading range here, right? If we're developing a trading range, you want to buy in the bottom third. Right, let's say this is a trading range here. You want to buy in the bottom third here, if possible. People bought basically at the break of this bar. What's going on? All right, Pan is ready. Ready to watch me dig myself out of this hole. Get ready. Get ready. Get the shovels ready. I'm digging. I'm going to start digging. Get your shovels ready, pandas. We're digging our way out. One shovel full at a time. I'm buying here. No one can stop me. Oh boy. I couldn't even buy. I tried to buy the close there, knowing the character of today's market is trading range. So we're doing the opposite of normal. Wow, come on. Let me get in. Don't go too high. Don't go too far without me. In this trade. At this rate, we're going to be in one mini. We're going to be in one mini here. Can you believe that? We're still not even one mini contract. Let me read some of your comments. When's the news? News already passed. 8:30 a.m. Lost my PAs and about to get them back with 1-day eval pass. I haven't had a day like this in forever. Iron says, I got a little greedy. My plus 1400 on NQ ended up being plus 100. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Wide stop today. Price will eventually get back to your entry. Yep. It's a choppy day. So you got to do wide stops, scale in, get out, get in, get out. Someone in the Rocket says, thoughts on trading the NQ? I mean, it's if you like the NQ, trade the NQ. You know, it's fine. I tried to trade the NQ. I thought it was crazy. But it's more like, for me, I like sticking with what I know and what we've been doing here for a while. But Also, there's plenty of NQ traders out there, so be my guest and follow them if you want to trade NQ. Mo7 says, Panda, how are you keeping track on your performance? Are you using a journal? I really keep track of my performance with, well, these videos are one thing, right? My streams. Second is, I just use the Ninja Trader trade performance tool, I guess you can call it. Black, like, past one eval so far. So easy. You already got a PA. Maybe getting a nice push down here. You know the drill. Buying every close. We're digging ourselves out of this hole, Pandas. Watch. Just watch. Choppy day. We're gonna take advantage of a choppy day today. We're gonna take advantage of it. My next buy, I want to buy it down here somewhere. Doesn't really make sense to buy it here. Does it? No, it looks like it wants one more push down, right? This inside bar failed to break the. It did break above the inside bar, but it's like reversing again, similar to what happened over here. Right, what I entered this trade, scaled in, took a hit. People bought long here after the break of this inside bar to the upside, and it's failing, going back to the downside. Okay, push down. I think it might be the dreaded expanding pattern today. It does feel like a choppy day today, so Pandas, I have a wide stop, thinking it's gonna continue to be choppy.
10,000 tick trap.
Okay, it's a little wacky here, a little wacky price action going on. I almost want to buy the bottom of strong bear bars, right? Because it means I just get a better entry in the chop. Pandas, BBM 90 for 80% off. It's amazing.
10,000 tick trap.
Trap 10,000 tick chart. Is this first in, last out? I'm not sure what that means. Should be FIFO. If you're talking about limit orders, in the order they come in and get out. I don't know, Panos. I gotta buy this strong bull bar if it happens. I'm hanging out. This is going in and out of the 20 MA, making it pretty clear it's going to be a choppy day today. Yeah, first contract bought is the first one sold. Correct. GC, but my 2-day stubble is bugging me. That puberty
10,000 tick trap.
is nice. Alright, give me a launch off here soon, please. It's the second entry long, believe it or not, on the 5-minute chart. It doesn't mean much because we're still sideways. The reason why I didn't buy again here is because we're pretty much already high. And the idea is you need to buy low, sell high. I don't want to buy high, sell high. And it's pretty much right next to my break even anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're just going to take advantage of the market cycle today, though. Knowing it's a trading range, we can scale in with wide stop and pretty much get in anywhere and make money. Or at least come on break even. In a sense, trading range days are the easiest day to trade. But very scary, right? Because you're just always waiting for the breakout. This seems like it's not going to happen today. We're going to try to take advantage of the trading range, full blown trading range. Remember, you got to trade everything opposite, so anything that looks bullish doesn't mean it's bullish. Ooh. How many points should I get? I mean, if we're in trading range, I got to sell near here. I could have a runner, perhaps. Maybe I'll have a runner. 2 of them as a runner. Sell 4. With just a little scalp here.
$10,000 tick trap.
It is like coiling up like crazy. Holding on to this one. See what happens. Even a strong bull bar, I am buying. I do not care. Sorry, strong bear bar, I'm buying. I fell for this once already. I will not fall for it again. GC Berg, I'm going to get 2 more monitors just so I can watch Panda full screen. Why do you need 2 more? Am I that big? I'm just trying to scale in one more time here. See what happens. Again, strong bear bars don't even scare me. I want to buy it. Almost want it. Just look at the character of today's market. Strong bear bar, no follow through. Strong bull bar, no follow through. Strong bear bar, no follow through. Strong bear bar, I'm thinking no follow through. I like even numbers. I already have 2. All right. Two cars, 2 children, 2 wives. Give me that strong bear bar. 2 pets, 1 dog, 1 cat. Nice. Emini says, wait, Apex is having 8% off? Apex is not, but BBM90 is. Only this channel exclusively. BBM90, 80% off Apex evals. Let's go, baby. Spread the word. Exclusive because of the 20K special. I tried to get the 90%. I really did, but I could not get it for you guys. I'm sorry. 80 was the best I could do. Sell the coal, sell the closed bears entering in. You can see with the gap here between this close and this open. They're trying to turn this into a bear trend. It's not gonna happen though. It won't happen. They're gonna try, but it's not gonna happen. Blacklight Gypsy with a $3.99. Appreciate it. He says, "Did they hook you up with free evals?" Yes, we got a giveaway, but I will give you all the details on the video coming up soon. Just be on the lookout. Make sure you subscribe. Blacklight Gypsy, I appreciate it. I'll let Mrs. Panda know we got some nice coffee money today from Blacklight. If you ever wonder if Mrs. Panda is support of me doing this, she loves it. She loves it. Can we get a 40K special featuring Mrs. Panda before the 50K special? Ah, no, she's shy. He says, "I love that she makes you breakfast and brings it to you and whatnot. My wife doesn't do that." What the? Just ask, how long is the coupon good for? It's good till December 27th. I'll put all the details out soon. I'm gonna try to change it. The reason why I didn't post it is because I wanna. I asked if they could change it to the BBM80 code. because that would make more sense. BBM 80 being 80% off. So once they do that, I'm gonna post all the details. But for right now, just letting you guys know, early. But I'm gonna post it all up. I'm gonna also post the 20K special comment video, so you can comment on it, so you can enter all the giveaways. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna add some my own stuff to it as well. It's 80% off first month, 71% off recurring months actually. Not gonna lie, they're a little stingy. They're a little stingy this time. They've been more generous before, for sure. I'm still waiting for like a pretty strong push down, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get it. We're digging ourselves out, pandas, with a shovel. It's just, albeit a small shovel. It's a very small MES shovel. But we're digging ourselves out of this hole. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that we're in a trading range price action. So one of the benefits of it is that you can buy and sell anywhere and make money
10,000 tick trap.
as long as you have a wide enough stop. Josiah says, I bet it's because of the 1 day to pass the eval. Maybe. You might be right. It's too OP. They said Panda would be too overpowered. His channel will be too OP. Okay, getting a push up. Decent bull bar here. Is that enough for me to go long? I don't know. I want to buy lower. I guess I could buy this and buy again. Why not? This is the shovel right here. The shovel strat. Okay, bye-bye. Bouncing off the 20 MA. In this trade. Digging ourselves out, pandas. Only because we know it's a trading range day. Only because we know this is a trading range day today, we can do this. I'm going to keep saying that to myself. We're almost one MES contract in deep in this. Almost. Huh.
10,000 tick trap.
Huh. Huh. I don't like the fact that we're trading underneath the 20 EMA though. What can you do though? Trading ranges. Still getting used to them. I told myself this year I was gonna practice trading ranges, but I haven't done it much. I think it's easier to trade on the 5 minute, the trading ranges. The 2000 tick, the trading ranges is just too hard to trade because they're just too I don't know, unreliable, I guess. By the time the trading range is formed, it's just too late to enter. But obviously, is this 80% just your special? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Thanks to you guys, right? Because you guys reached 20K subs. All because of you guys and your support. So, all thanks to you guys, really. Making our way back up. Do I want to scale in again here? Not really. I only want to scale in when we're kind of pushing down. I'm already pretty much in this area. Not much reason to scale in here. Pretty strong bull bar. Remember, bull bars have no follow through though. Bear bars have no follow through. So this bull bar may not mean much. Recurring is 71% off actually. It's looking more like an excavator than a shovel. Kinda. I mean, we're just like 2 MES contracts each. Shovel will be like starting to enter with like ES contracts. Or excavator. Just 2 little mini MES micro contracts. No harm done here. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I lose like $500. Oh no. It's pretty much alternating, right, between green and red. Green, green, red, red, green, red, red, green, green, red, red, green, red, red, red. Something like that. Green, green, red, 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 green, 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 red, green, red, green, red, red, green, green. It's just pure trading range here. How long is 80% off? Till December 27th. Spread the word, Panda. Spread the word. I'll set up the post soon. I'm just waiting for them to update the code to BBM80 instead of BBM90 because it's confusing. I don't want to confuse people. I don't want to be like, hey everyone, we're doing BB90 and then everyone thinks it's 90% off when it's actually 80% off. I don't want to be tricking a lot of people. So I want to make sure I have the correct, I have a, I just think it'll just be the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Just watching. Not much going on here. It's just super choppy, and we're trying to take advantage of this chop by scaling in. Okay, getting pretty strong push down. Again, I don't mind strong bear bars because there's absolutely no follow through on these bars. It already got me here once, so I'm trying to take advantage of it. It got me here twice, actually. I could have came out. I should have just came out, honestly, here with some profit, thinking we're at the top of a trading range. I thought this might convert into a bull trend. We're going to be officially in one MES contract on my next scale in. It's 10 MES contracts equals one ES, one mini. Strong bear bar I'm buying. Knowing these bear bars have no follow through. Or have not been having any follow through. Not really even ending near its low. Okay. It's not even strong enough for me to really buy that. I'd rather wait till down here if it does push down. People are basically buying limit orders and selling limit orders right now. This could last for a long time too. I've seen it last like several hours. Something like this happening. Is a bar counter indicator free? Yes, it is. I didn't post it on the two-legged pullback.com website, but you can find it actually. Just look up bar counter. There's free ones out there. So, Pandas, hope you guys are doing well. Free paper cuts, sure. Drop in the Discord. The candle counter is nice. Bar counter is nice because you know, especially when you refer to the candles, it's quick. Like bar 18, you know, you don't have to count through all of them. You can just look at the bar counter and say, oh, bar 18 here. I'm not sure what to make of this. Other than I'm waiting to buy somewhere near the bottom of this trading range. It's not really far enough down for me to buy here because I pretty much bought right here and I want to scale in. I want to scale in further down. Warren Wu. Welcome back, Warren Wu. It's been a while. Are you back trading? Why long here? Because we're in trading range price action. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sometimes it's nice to take a break. And then when you look at the charts, it's like you get clairvoyance. Like it's just super clear for some reason. You're like, oh, why didn't I see this before? Sometimes that mental, like that extended break, like a week, 2 week, 3 week, a month break, we come back to the charts like, oh, okay. You know, these things that you typically like had a hard time doing, it's much easier the second time around. How do I know? It's because it happened to me. There are moments I took extended breaks thinking, man, I'm done with this. I'm done. Super slow trading day today. Super choppy. Super obvious what's happening. If in the market, if you can ever recognize anything to be obvious, then you have edge. You have an edge. You have an advantage over everyone else. If you look at the market, you can say, "Oh yeah, this is pretty much high probability. This is what it's gonna be." If you can say that for anything about the chart, you have an edge. Like, oh, this is an uptrend, and if you can recognize that early, you have an edge. Or downtrend, or trading range. Yes, even trading ranges. If you know early enough that's a trading range, you have an edge, because you could just buy low, sell high. A wide stop. The only reason why I have a wide stop this case is because of the fact that we're in a trading range.
$10,000 tick trap.
Having a tough time breaking above the 20 EMA at this point. Give me cause for concern that this might start dripping down here. But it's a limit order market, so I'm trying to get in with a limit order low enough here if possible. That's funny. That's really funny. If it bounces off here, it's pretty funny. If it just bounces back up. Alright, let's go down a little bit more. People are just buying limit orders beneath the previous bar's low. That's what they're doing here. This is why you keep seeing it bounce up like this. Right when you break the previous candle's low. You see this low here? When it breaks down, people are just buying limit orders. Breaks down from here, limit orders. Breaks down from here, limit orders. Breaks down from here, limit orders. I mean, I should have just bought right here. Thinking limit orders. I gotta join the institutions here, huh? War move. You come back in a good time. Right now, Apex is doing 1 day pass eval. You just need 1 day to pass your eval. And with BBM 90 with 80% off, you can... I don't know a deal better than that in all of history when it comes to prop firms. That is the best deal ever. Take advantage of it while it lasts. It ends on December 27th. I'll put more details out soon. I just need them to change the code to BBM 80. I just have a feeling it wants to break this low, right? Creating an expanding pattern. It broke this high. I'm thinking it wants to break this low. So that's why I'm waiting to come down this far before I buy. I really want to buy it when it's around this area. What is that? Seriously. Couldn't scale in more. It's all good though. It is what it is. I wouldn't mind if it like pops up really high now. If we start trading above 20 May, I wouldn't mind that either. Either we come down here or we just keep popping up. I could come out break even. Should I just come out break even, pandas? Break even, or should I come out with some profit? 2 points profit? Alright, I'll go for 2 points. One tick profit? Most of them wants me to hold it. Get back to the top of the trading range. We're talking all hopeful. Like this is really going to reverse right here. No signs of true reversal yet. Again, limit order sells right above the previous candle's high. It's a limit order market. You can tell with the price action. People are selling up here, buying down here. In fact, I should have been scalping all the way down this, right? Buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. I should have kept doing that. But instead, I'm doing nothing. So I don't think I'm even trading this correctly. This blue box. We're just in this blue box today. Blacklight Gypsy. Back at it. Back at it again. I don't know. Last time he did it, it didn't end well. We'll see though. Getting kind of a strong push up here. Trading range makes sense. $10,000 tick chart. The trading range looks like this. Probably come back to the top of the trading range. By the way, there is a setting here where you can see the exact level if you want. The trading range indicator. I lied. I thought I thought there was a setting to show you these levels with a number. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. What's 47.86.7? Or sorry, 47.87. This level up here. I'm just gonna buy the next break.
10,000 tick trap.
Huh. Okay. Typical. Typical chop here. Okay, let's get a close above the 20 MA. That's what I want to see. Everyone, just enjoy Blacklight Gypsy as he tells us a tale of old. Alright, this is a good sign, I think, for us.
$10,000 tick trap.
Testing the waters here. Blacklight Gypsy needs to write a book or something. Too much creative power stored up in his little brain. Okay, strong bull bar would be nice for me. We're heading back to the top of the trading range, hopefully, on a 10K chart. Digging our way out with a little micro MES shovel here. Digging ourselves out of this hole. Knowing it's a trading range, taking advantage of it. Alright, let me do a quick read here. The darkness fell in Microland. We must lean in, King Panda roared, his voice booming like the boom of thunder. But sir, we've been here for so long, we are cold, tired, and hungry, my children. Silence! The panda screamed. We shall never give in to the ones who deny the Santa rally. The clouds parted, and Albrox once again reached down his hand. Daryl Martin emerged seemingly out of nowhere. The top step smooth brains are weak. You must go forth in stride. Now, King Panda. Strong bull bar, any near its high pandas. Is this it? Is this it? Is this our ticket out? Are we digging ourselves out now? Slowly but surely. Dig ourselves out of this hole. Was our MES shovel good enough to get us out of here? Come on. Come on. Get me out. I know you want to. Get me out of this hole. Come on. You can do it. What is this? Come on, what is that? That's not what I want to see. As long as we're above the 20 EMA, I'm happy. Just get me up there. I don't know how greedy I should be. Should I go for more than 2 points? Should I just come out break even? Ooh, pandas, what do I do here? Hold. Hold. This is another thing about the 5-minute chart. It is so slow. Like, it takes 5 minutes for one candle to finish, so you're just waiting there 5 minutes at a time. All right. I'm gonna let it cook. Let it cook. It makes sense selling here because there's no follow through on any bars. I should have just sold right there. Got out and sold. Honestly, it's a limit order market. Why did I think it was going to actually go up? Nothing in here, it was telling me this is actually going to go up. Jeez. Huh. Okay. Two things will get me out of this trade. Coming out with a small profit, or if this starts to really start crashing downwards, then I'm out. I'm not going to hold it to down here, but if we're like here, maybe, basically, I'm out. I honestly think this has more room to go up. I feel like the traders who are here are going to be able to come out break even eventually today. I think. I don't know when, but I think eventually they will be able to. That's a problem with trading range days. Even though you might be able to predict it, your risk is so large. In fact, you know what? I've been trading this all wrong though. To be honest, like if I recognize this as a trading range day, I should be buying down here and selling up here instead of buying up here and trying to come up break even. So I was already at a disadvantage. My position was not in a trading range position to really trade this correctly. But say I was buying down here, my risk is actually very small, and my reward is decent, right? It's back to the top of the trading range. Yeah, so I think I pretty much didn't trade this correctly here. Some people love markets like this, though. Some people love markets like this. Ooh, pandas. Do you see what I see? Push! Push! Get me out of this trade! Get me out of this hole right now! Push! Get me out! It's touching me. It's tickling it. Tickling my break even. I want a little bit more though, pandas. I want a little bit more. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for wanting a little bit more right there? Push! Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I believe. I believe. This is sit on hands, pray strat. Dig yourself out of a hole strat. Oh man, watch it reverse here. Please don't. Please do not reverse. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Looking for a push up here. One more push up. That's what I'm hoping for. One more small push up, just a 2-pointer, just a 2-point push up. That's all I'm looking for. Come on. I think the moment I get out of this trade, I want to start shorting up here. One more push up here. One more push up. One more push up here. That's all we need. Oh boy. That was actually very expected. Pandas! Jeez! What is this? Whew! I mean, I guess that was kind of expected, wasn't it? Just snap right back down, right off my break even. I don't think I would even get out of break even with all my contracts. Ooh, wait, Pandas. Wait. Coming back up. Coming back up. Retest the wick. Come on, retest the wick. Maybe that was my sign. Maybe that was it. That's a sign that this trade is just a loss. No hope coming back to it. Wow. Pandas. Literally touches it. That's wild. This market is wild. Absolutely no follow through on any bars though. That's crazy. Well, I'm still thinking we're in a trading range, so I will continue to trade like a trading range. Making this big triangle here right now. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really funny. It's really comical. It's actually hilarious. Can anything be funnier than what just happened? I don't think so. Maybe another push up, Pandas. Maybe another push up. Pandas can dream. Ooh, Pandas. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. It's not over till it's over. okay. Let's get another push up here, pandas. Let's get another push up. Is it possible, pandas? Is it actually possible? Still working with my little spoon here. My MES spoon, trying to dig myself out like Shawshank Redemption. Andrew Dufresne. My little pick hammer. Another test up, pandas. Pandas? Are you watching? Second leg up. Second leg up. Second leg up, pandas. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up on your dreams, pandas. Don't ever give up on your dreams. Don't ever give up on those dreams, ever. Pandas, second leg up. Let's get it. Pandas, hold your breaths. It's gonna be a blast off here. Second leg up here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second leg up. Give it to me. Alright, it's doing absolutely nothing on the second leg up. Okay. It's looking ugly, pandas. Looking real ugly right now. It's like Falcon Heavy launching for the first time, exploding in the air. Oh, alright. Nothing. In fact, limit order sells right above. You can see what limit order sells. They're selling here. With hindsight bias, of course, you can tell. Starting to do a second entry short here, actually. I would love a fail second entry short here, pandas. A fail second entry short? Can you dream of a better setup here? I can't. Quick look at the 2000 tick chart. Absolute trash, just to make sure. Trash status. Yep, still trash. 2000 tick chart. All right, pandas. It's getting heavy. It's getting a bit heavy right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's taking a long time to dig out of this hole with a little MES spoon. Ah, pandas. Sometimes you gotta get a nice stretch in there. Pure price action or pure trading range price action. One of the benefits is you can really buy, sell anywhere, come out, at least break even. That's what we're trying to do here. Ron G move 14 and 16, going short. No, it's going in and out of the 20 MA. It's more of the fact that there's strong bear bars, no follow through, strong bull bars, no follow through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping bars, the first 5 bars of the day. Continuing overlap on all these bars is making you recognize that this is a trading range day. Right, you get this big down, big up, and then kind of settling in the middle of this range here now. It's just waiting, sitting on my paws. Second, you're short. Jay says my eyes hurt from this price action. It surely does. This is just wild. It's so painful. Fail second entry, short still, in play. Give it to me. Just trying to buy the bottom of this triangle if we get there. But again, no follow through on any of these bars. So even though bear bar, you can expect no follow through essentially. You can expect no follow through until there's starting to begin to have follow through. Then you know the character of the market's changing and possibly turn into a range or a trend. All right, in this trade. Officially in one Emini contract right now. It's going to convert to a downtrend. We're in a triangle. If it breaks the downside of this triangle, we can actually have a pretty strong push down. Sure, why not? Ultimately, these trading ranges are meant to be broken out of eventually. Finally got a buy near the bottom of the trading range, I believe. I know you live, you guys are scared. You guys are scared because of the possibility of what might happen, but you got to think of what will most likely happen and trade accordingly and have a plan once when the thing that likely happens doesn't happen. It's that simple, pandas. It's okay. We'll be okay. Two strong bear bars underneath the 20 MA here. Could turn into a bear trend now. But we've been in trading range so long, I'm thinking trading range will continue, but we'll see. It's about the time where we do break down out of this triangle. Around the 80% mark of the triangle is when you usually break out of a triangle. Pretty strong bear move here. Little snap down, thinking that bears are in control now. Or bears are like jumping in, right? Sell the close here, sell the close here. Big sell the close here. That was a good time probably to get out. Sell the close here. 2 bear bars underneath the 20 MA just to get out. And now we're getting a third follow through bar, first time ever. Maybe too much pain for me. Get out soon. The minis have failed me. Trading range has failed me. You can sell the close. You can sell. You can see it sell the close because the moment this bar closed, the next bar barely any pullback goes down. Sell the close here. The moment this bar closes, people just came in with short orders and just sold this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Already scalped out. One more buy in here. That's it. If it goes much further than that, then there's not much I can do. This is the bottom of the trading range on the trading range indicator. We'll do one more buy in here and call it a day. Oh, taps off of it. Oh, couldn't even get filled in. Couldn't get filled in. Unfortunately, Panda, couldn't get filled in. If it bounces off here, that is just unfortunate. That couldn't get filled in because I was too precise in my entry. Make it filled in here. This is an exhaustion bar to me. Let's see this bull bar finish. Let's see this bar finish. V bottom. Oh man, I tried to get in right at the bottom of the trading range. Couldn't get in. Literally off the tick. Jeez Louise. Let's just say it's happened here already, right? Strong bear bar ending near its low and it bounced back. Strong bear bar ending on its low, bounce back. It's not that it's the reason why I'm doing this is because it's the nature of today's market. This is why I'm trying this. But I'll be quick to get out once this trade goes awry. Thinking this could be the bottom. All right, Panda says one or the other here. It is truly one or the other. I'm going to let this run. It is one or the other here. Big pain, though, Pandas. Big pain. What can I say? It's one or the other. Bottom of the trading range. Hoping we get back to the top of the trading range. And it can do that. I, on the other hand, will like to come out somewhat break even here if I can. But it is what it is. Pandas, I'm going to let this run. I got to go, but we'll let this trade run. And hopefully I'll come back a little bit in the green. But we'll see. We'll see. Walmart trade here.
10,000 tick trap. 10,000 tick trap. 10,000 tick trap. 10,000 tick trap. $10,000 tick trap.